Y'all hear me? Having a few technical difficulties here, but it's all right. All right, I think that should be working. That was a pain. Hey, what's up, everybody? Give me about 30 seconds here. Trying to debug this real quick. It's not quite working right, but that's all right. Fix that, and then let me see if I can fix this real quick. All right, whatever. I'll do this later. I got through 2 boxes of nickels today, so hope y'all are wanting to see some nickels. Hang on. Jesus. I was trying to add the Canadian national anthem and it completely messed it up, so that's fun. Sounds good, Joey. Hey, what's up, Lombardo? How's it going? All right, so that's working now. Subs aren't working, but it is what it is. I was kind of trying to do this all like 10 seconds before we started. All right, buddy. We're good. I'll update her on the fly. Nice, heck yeah. I think we might have some good ones in here, we'll see. me check the height with this. That should work. All right. All right. 1 second. Sorry. There we go. That's the issue. There we go. Subs are working. Sweet. Good enough. All right, how are y'all doing tonight? Kind of a long intro there. It's kind of a pain in the butt right there. Let's see what that is. 2002, we'll use that as a guide. $2020, that's a good guide. All right, good enough. Man, coding is a pain in the butt. It is not easy. Let's see, 2021. Ooh, there's a find. First find of today. Heck yeah. Tried to make the Canadian still included in it. Completely wrecked everything. That's all right though. First guess of today. No 2026s yet, Silver. Hoping next week, or I guess tomorrow, I pick up a bunch of coins and maybe there'll be some. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1941 Denver. Could have a D over D. Check it out. Nothing there. Nah, you're good, man. No worries. If I wouldn't have started doing it like 15 minutes before the stream started, it wouldn't have been there we go. Wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but I had to rush it at the very end, so. No spear there. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, giveaways. I'd probably sell a lot of them and maybe sell a roll or save a roll for giveaways. But tomorrow I'm picking up 400 in pennies, 400 in nickels, a box of dimes, and then a box of $50. Nothing there. Yeah, I was trying to add like buffalo grunts and everything, but I got the O Canada to work, but then everything else on my screen wasn't updating, so. 2009 Denver. Yeah, honestly though, like the new coin, like silver's not even at the top of my list anymore. I mean, it's cool, but like finding a MS68 freaking 1950D is way cooler than silver. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe they're kind of holding them at the back of like the warehouse that they ship out of. They're trying to get all the existing ones out before they start shipping the new ones. I don't know. A really clean Louisiana purchase. I'll set that one aside. Why not? Also, I'm gonna try to semi-speed through these boxes so I can pack up everybody's boxes of stuff. I got a couple giveaways to send out. I got a bunch of stuff to pack up. I've just been super busy at work. And then I kind of put myself on a timeline whenever I order so many coins every week. But a lot of fun. Let's see, 2004. We'll say nickel boxes aren't nearly as much fun if they're not loaded. There's another 2009 Denver. I got spoiled for a couple days. Here's a nice buffalo. It's a pretty clean one. Still no spear. We're on roll 6 now. It's a decent 64 Denver. Wanted to ask y'all if y'all think this is a D over D on a 64. Thanks, man. Couldn't get it to update, so I just said screw it and put a million viewers at once. I think it's a pretty clear D over D, but again, I've been wrong a lot. This whole counter thing I made would be a whole lot more fun last week. Yeah, that's what I figured, but super clean coin. And if it could be a D over D, it could be worth some decent money, but oh man, look, this could have been a cool Canadian song right here. But super clean 64. If it gets a D over D designation, could be pretty nice, but we'll see. Not a ton in this box so far. Only one real find. A lot of new stuff, a lot of 2025 so far. Another bison. Had a box a while back that had probably 40, 50 bisons in it. Have a whole roll of them. I didn't really look through them that hard, but anybody else searching coins tonight? Another 64 Denver. No D over D. That's a find, I think. Hang on. Yep, that's fine. Nice. You should. Like for me or the bank. All right, go ahead and guess the date down below. $53 from Thor. I think I'll be off hold next week. I needed a week to mentally recover. I don't know. Let me open the first box and we'll talk about it. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1948 Philadelphia. Looks like Lombardo is closest. Nice. And then I think the description of this video actually has more info now. Let me double check. Yeah, there we go. Talks about the buying of boxes and has my payment links and stuff. That's fine. There we go. Box is getting a little better. Another nice bison here. A lot of shinies in this box. Oh, there's your 2024 Denver. First one of today. They're off the desk. All right. Let's go ahead and guess this one. Drop your guesses down below. $48. Yeah, it's the 2024 Denver. That's kind of low mintage, and then the 2024 Philadelphia is even lower. So the Denver has 36 million minted, and then the 24 Philadelphia has 29. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1947. So it looks like Lombardo, Thor, and Perry tied on that one. I don't think we've had a three-way tie yet, but that's pretty cool. Oh, that's brutal. All right. Hey, what's up, Sunshine? How's it going? Everybody that I owe packages to, they'll be sent out tomorrow. That includes Sunshine. Haven't sent out the giveaway yet, but should be sent out tomorrow. Oh, wow. Check out this buffalo. That's a nice one. I'll keep that one. Yeah, I gotta send out everybody's packages, and then I have to send out 6 boxes of pennies tomorrow. A lot of stuff. There's a 64 Denver. Almost looks like a D over D. Hang on. I know, between my real job and this, it's a lot. If you look at the bottom, it's kind of beat up, but you know. Here's another 64 Philadelphia. Man, I can almost tell which nickels are gonna be from the 80s and which aren't now. $62 Denver. Hoping to attend my first ever coin show on the 20th, I think. Yeah, it does look awful close. That should be pretty fun. I am too, man. I want to see how it gets graded, or I want to see how much it costs to get graded, and then what the grade ends up being. So. Hey, welcome back, Sunshine. It's good to see you again. Another 64 Denver. Yeah, I bet, for vid. A lot of people have probably been doing it a whole lot longer than me, too. I'm gonna be the new guy on the block when it comes to coins there. There's a 63 Denver. Oh no, definitely not. I don't have enough stock to go as a vendor. Hey, that's a find. There's another nice buffalo. Or bison, whatever you want to call it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Is it like card shows where you can like trade graded coins for other coins or what? That's 2 finds in one. That's not bad. Because you always see this stuff on Facebook where it's like, hey, I'm doing a trade-up challenge. I have a graded Pikachu and I'm trying to trade up or something. Okay, that's cool to know. I have a ton of graded coins that I bought to sell, essentially. And for my collection, but all right. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, drop your guess down below. Did you get a 1 ounce of gold or no? Let's see when that show is. Yeah, March 20th through 22nd is Coin Show. That's the Texas Coin Show. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be bouncing around the whole day. That's pretty cool. All right, 1953. I think that was a Denver. Yep, Denver. Let's see. Looks like Ray and Dennis tied on that one. No D over D there. Next coin. Yeah, I go to a lot of kind of like flea market things. But I always want to walk around the entire like freaking facility, and it takes forever. All right, 3, 2, 1. $19.56. So let's see. Looks like Perry was closest there. Oh, absolutely, man. I have to like leave my wallet at home to not spend all my money. I gotta buy coins the next week. Was that in Canada, I assume? Wait, Perry's going to bed already? Oh, that shit. Good night. Oops. No spear there. There's a 79 Denver. The D looked kind of weird there, but just nothing there. $19.75, not a high D. Oh, okay, that's cool. Was there primarily Canadian coins there, or a lot of US coins too? Nah, Ray. I've used my card too much. I'm gonna put a hold on my card before I go. That's how I ended up with so many graded coins. Is I got a little crazy on eBay. There's a 64. Philadelphia. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. There's a find. All right. Well, y'all guess this one. I'm gonna go grab my DoorDash quesadilla. right. Sunshine. Usually they just like PayPal or Cash App me. Do you have one of those two? $19.57. So looks like Lombardo is closest. Yeah, it was pretty chilly this morning. Yesterday too. Ooh, I thought that was a proof. Doesn't look anything like proof after I look at it, but yeah, I'm ready for summer weather. And for it to be like sunny until 7, 8 o'clock at night. $19.66 Philly. Another bison. Oh, that sucks. That sounds terrible. Here's a 70 San Francisco. I find a lot of these. And a 61. Have any of y'all ever graded a coin before? Yeah, I bet. Man, we might have to do like a palette cleanser penny box after this. We'll see. That's a beat up coin. Oh, that's crazy. Or they at least put like slabs that say the name on it or something? Like, how do you verify that it's graded by them? Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Oh, okay, so it's like a large flip with info on it. Ooh, we might have a silver or something. Or not. Yeah, or something. Nope. No silver there. Yeah. You know, they're 2024. It's worth like 50 cents. Hoping my $50 box tomorrow isn't new stuff. Last one I got was all like 2022s or 2023s. It was terrible. The 2024 Denvers. I can usually sell a roll of them for about 20 bucks. This looks like a find. Nope, that's a 64 Denver. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's dedication to the channel right there. Oil change and some coin roll hunting. Sounds good, sunshine. You hear my question before? Most people just do like PayPal or Cash App. Okay, yeah, that works then. I just don't really want to deal with a mail money order. I've done it before, not for this, but for other stuff. That's funny. Man, this nickel box sucks. Hey, wolf, wolf, wolf. Nice. Oh, that sucks. What happened? $68 San Francisco. It's kind of a not clean coin. Okay, gotcha. Just gotta go in and clean it out. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but that's a fine. There we go. That's something. Jeez, terrible box. Sounds good, Ray. This one is a 1959 number. Let me finish this box of nickels and maybe so. I'm halfway through after this roll. And you know, the more you buy, the less it costs to ship, pretty much. So hey, oh Canada. Wow, that's a nice coin. 1963. in that condition. Is there any errors on the 63? Dennis? It is nice and shiny. The beaver. Another bison. Man, there's gonna be nothing in this box. Okay, the beaver is upside down and doubling on the 3 are the major ones. So like the complete beaver would be upside down? Like, that's kind of crazy. How do you make that mistake? Good Lord, I might finish this one off stream. This is terrible. Absolutely nothing. Okay, gotcha. There's a 75 and it's not a high D. All right, we have 22 rolls left. There's a Texas coin show in Grapevine that's kind of near me. But I really don't know what the big shows are, to be honest. Never been to one, so. I'm certainly not taking anything from this box to it. Of pennies? Absolutely. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Hopefully something pops up. Oops. 91 miles is not that bad, though. So what does that put you in, like, the Temple area? Depends on where you're traveling 91 miles from. If it's Oklahoma, then you could be up there about. We have east and west. I don't know. Texas is huge. It's ridiculous. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of an off-center strike. We used to play Copper's Cove in football playoffs. Oh. There's a dirty 24. Yeah, I used to do some Army training in Waco. And then, that could be something there. And then I did Army training in, shit, what is that? Taylor, Texas? So that Bucky's and Temple is been used quite a bit. No, it's not Tyler. It's Taylor, Texas. It's like south of Temple. So like you take the HK Dodgens exit at Temple, and then you just keep going east. So the Bucky's exit, you take that, and then you just keep going east. Go up the desk again. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? 2004 piece nickel. Yeah, this one or the other one. I'm sure I'll find one here and that's a terrible drive. Dude, Fort Bliss is way down there. Oh shoot, I don't know. The piece metal DDO. Hang on. Yeah, it's this one right here. Doubling on liberty and in God we trust. I don't think I have that, but yeah, absolutely. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to send some of those rolls out, I'm cool with that as well. How much do you want for them? No, I was talking about the drive from Louisiana to Fort Bliss. My bad. That's like a 13-hour drive. My bad, Yoshi. Not what oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I've never seen one of these. What kind of denomination is this? Well, it's not steel or magnetic. Yeah, over 1,000 miles. I don't know, it's kind of heavy. Could be some kind of nickel alloy, I don't know. That's definitely the first that I've found. Yeah, I've always wanted to visit there. Haven't got the chance yet. I think I'll stay out of there for at least a little bit. What's up, Muscle? Hey, what's up, Copper? Yeah, I hope you find something, man. I've never done metal detecting myself, but it's definitely on the list. Here's 2009 Denver. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, we haven't found a buffalo or silver yet, so there's that. Could be something in this one, we'll see. Probably not. Kind of been a strikeout box so far. Unless you're looking for 2025s. It's OBS. I had ChatGPT essentially make a HTML file with a bunch of code. That makes all this pop up, and then I use streamer bots now, or streamer.bot or whatever. And it pulls like my current subscribers or something. I don't know. It's a whole lot of coding that I don't quite understand yet, but yeah, silver is kind of hard to find in nickels. Yeah, I'm slowly learning how to code as well. It's kind of fun, but it's a process. I'll say that. Yeah, 50D is not easy to find. I've probably hunted I don't know how many boxes at this point and haven't found a single one. Even in the best boxes I've had, there was no 50D, so it's definitely a lucky find. This box is absolutely atrocious. Yeah, exactly. They definitely come eventually. You just gotta buy enough boxes. Like in the past week, I've probably found a couple $1,000 worth of coins. Oh, that's crazy. Like, I wonder, like, it just has to be some Canadian that collects and like deposit it into the bank. Like, how does that work? $62 Denver. Do y'all have like multiple, like down here we have like Brinks, Loomis, and a couple others. Or does it all come from one like coin distributor? I don't know what you call it, but there's another 2024 Denver. So we have 2 finds so far in this roll. That's a better start than the rest of the box. Oh, okay, all customer rolled. So is it pretty sparse on how many rolls you can get? 2009 Denver. That's a nice one. All right, so we have a couple guesses here. Here is number one. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that's cool, Yoshi. That's pretty good odds for 50 50 rolls plus what, another 50. I'll be right back. All right, what kind of guesses do we have? 45, 48, 58, 56. What a 1942. Looks like Perry's gonna be the closest there. Oh, actually, just kidding. Dennis is closest. No worries, Lombardo. We have another one. Oh, I'm sure. Let's see, 1948, 57D, 47, 52. 1948. What's up, Coin Cody? I think so. Looks like Yoshi's the closest. Good job. Super close. I will say I love the coins with like the flat sides. It's kind of cool. So we had one good roll out of this box, relatively. it would be a box like this that I'll find like a 1950D, not expecting it. Absolutely nothing in that one. $50 dirhams from UAE. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely on the bucket list to go to. Just haven't had the chance. There's a find. Jeez, nothing. All right. Yeah, I've been throwing my 2009s in Lombardo's box. Go ahead and guess the date down below. I'm gonna clear off the desk. $48, $55, $40. $42, $41, $46 Denver, and $48. $19.54. Looks like Dennis is closest on that one. That was kind of a beat up coin though. Yeah, real rough 54. It's only a war nickel if it has the big mint mark above the Monticello. Sorry if y'all could hear me chewing. Those chips are good though. Absolutely, man. Isn't it 2024? Another bison. I don't know. It's from some like Dillo quesadilla or something. Dillo Diaz, I don't know. It's just a lower mintage date, just like the 24s. All right. $19.40 Philadelphia. Let's see. Good job, Lombardo. We have 11 rolls left. Yeah, I've been plagued with 2025 nickels this year. It's absolutely terrible. Yeah, Ray Ray's the goat around here. 71 Denver. His guesses have been on point the past couple days. There's a 75 Denver. The D's creeping up a little bit. Yeah, I really don't keep the 2025 nickels. There's just so many minted. 2024 pennies I keep though. '69 San Francisco, pretty beat up. Huh. That's funny. Yeah, I think we might have to do a penny box after this. This is absolutely terrible. I gotta show off my counter a little bit. There is another bison. Let's see. 9 rolls left. Looks like we have another pretty nice bison back here. Looks shiny-ish. Super shiny, actually. It's a nice one. Probably keep that one. That's a nice 2024. At least we're making a little money on this box. You want to do pennies or nickels next? Penny? All right. Another 75. Yeah, Ray, I've just had a really good week or a really bad week, and I don't want to get burned, but we'll see. Let me think about it. I got like 6 rolls to think about it. Yeah, true. I was just curious because like I throw them all in like a basket I have next to me, but after a box they like fill it up completely, and then I have to like smush them down. I didn't know if anybody had any better ideas. They're kind of annoying. Need like an incinerator next to me. You can do it. Good movie. There's another find. We're finding some stuff. I mean, I guess this box is better than a all 2025 box. But yeah, Dennis, if you want to ship them, I'll definitely cover shipping. I think it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, maybe. I go through enough of them. Hey, what's up, Nick? How's it going? All right, we got some older looking stuff in this roll. We'll see what happens. It's probably all like 1985s, but oh, there's a find. There's another bison. Nothing there. Not even a proof today. When are you going live next, Nick? Let me clear off the desk again. Cool. Okay, gotcha. I should be able to be there. Sure, Lombardo. Sounds good. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel that some days. Definitely some days where I'm like, I'll just not do it today. I'll just open coins on my own today. And then I always mean to record it and don't. And then I don't have any long form video content. So that's kind of how that vicious cycle goes for me. Do you save all your videos on your computer, or do you just let them save to YouTube? Hey, later, Perry. Have a good night. Okay, gotcha. How do you have enough storage for that? I have nowhere near enough storage. Two rolls left. Could be something there. It's probably like an 85, but hey, what's up, Sora? How's it going? Not much today. So far, it's been pretty bad box. I haven't found a silver. Haven't found a buffalo. Pretty terrible, but still pretty fun. You can't beat it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have a 2 terabyte external drive that I bought to put Bob the Builder all 18 seasons on for my kid. That was fun. Geez, last roll here. Maybe there'll be a buffalo, a V-nickel, and a silver in this roll. You never know. Another 2024. Two 2024s in one roll. I think that's the best one yet. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Hey, 3 2024s in one roll. Yeah, he loves that show, man. It's crazy. So we had 4 different guesses out of there, but I'm just gonna kind of blow through them. So we have a 52 Philadelphia, 54 Philly, 49 Philly, and we have a 56 Denver. Maybe in the next couple of days, we'll see. Sora. Not a real big fan of throwing out mods first time you show up. Appreciate you watching the channel though. All right, let me organize my nickels real quick and then we'll get a box of pennies. Oh geez, that's crazy. That's a lot of storage. All right, let me grab a box of pennies. This one will work. Yeah, it's ridiculous how much like even like a 2K recording over 10 minutes is it's insane. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't have time for that. That's just too much. All right. Hey, Ray, I'll get you a box for next week for sure. Is it like a coin or a metal detecting channel? Man, the views on this video suck. I know it changed. Like all I changed was the description. I guess that has a big difference. Went from I mean, shoot, I've been live for almost 2 hours and I'm only at 173 views. Oh, okay, that's cool. Ooh, this is already looking fantastic. Starting off with a 74 Denver. It was 79 Denver. 77 Philly. And then a pretty decent 77 right here. That's a red brown right there. Huh. $19.82 Denver. Here's a 69 Denver. There's a little FG down there. Yeah, let me open up my scale. No, I don't get paid at all through YouTube. I don't have enough followers to do that yet. Really, most of my income comes from people buying boxes and selling penny boxes on eBay. 73 Denver. Ooh, there's the first weeded today. Oh yeah. $75 Denver. Yeah, hopefully one day. That's the goal anyways. There's a 76 Denver. All right, let's guess this one. 56, 55, 55, 52, 3, 2, 1, 1957 Denver. That was a pretty good first roll. Pennies are, looks like Ray was closest. Pennies were starting good today. And they're getting better. All right. Here's a 92. Let me just keep this up. No close AM. 72 Denver. Definitely a weird rim right there. $19.83 Philly. Got away this one. 2.52. I found a lot of DDOs on 87s recently. Hey, that looks like a Seraph on the G. This is an 88. We'll keep that one for now. Oh, another wheat. $19.81 Denver. And there's a 78 Denver. 82 large date Denver. There's another 92, still not a close AM. $76 Denver. All right, we're gonna do like 5 rolls at a time of wheats, and then we'll guess. $19.70 Denver. Oops. Another 83. That's zinc though, pretty sure. Yep. Hey, what's up, Jose? 1982 Denver. $79 Denver. Another 83, but that's a Denver. 81 Denver. That 83 that was found by some kid in Tennessee, I think went for 4K. Still a crazy coin. 1980 Denver. $20.25 Denver. First one of those today. 74 Philly. 82 large date. Here's another 2009. And a 77 Denver. Good job, Dennis. Ooh, that's a wheat right off the bat. And another wheat. $19.73 Philly. Yeah, sounds good, AG. See you in a little bit. Um, 59 Denver. No triple D there. Here's a 94. We'll check it for an extra pillar. $79 Philly. Thank you. $82 large date Denver. And another. Yeah, the 94s could have an extra pillar. Let me pull it up real quick. I'll show you. Hey, later, Nick. So if you can see over here on that last pillar on the right, it could have an extra one. Oh, wow. Hey, what's up, Bridge? $2008. Here's a 63 Denver, or 68, my bad. We'll see if it has a DDR on it. Nothing there. $81 Philly. All right, we're gonna finish out this row and then we'll guess some wheats. Currently we're at 4. Oh yeah, the orange ones are the best. Pineapple's pretty good too. $61 Denver. Could have a D over D. Nothing there. $79 Denver. Here's an 80 Denver. Oops. Here's a 1998. We'll check it for a wide AM. Nope, nothing there. Here's another 88. Nothing. Yeah, and then the pineapple one's pretty good too. 1970 Denver. No, I don't mess with the Pico. Yeah, not too bad. We have 4. Pretty good box. All these boxes have been pretty good. '62 Denver. And a 70 Denver. That's why we moved over to pennies for a bit, because nickels were not doing it for me. $19.87. It's a little weird, but '74 Denver. Then we have a decent 81 right here. Oh, just kidding. 66, we'll check it for DDO and DDR. I found, I think, one of these so far. Nothing there. Four rolls left and we'll guess. Y'all like sushi? I can put down some sushi. I eat a lot of sushi when I eat it. '78 Denver. Yep, I definitely frequent HEB sushi, especially on, I think it's like Thursdays. They have like $7 sushi. 77 Denver. And there's an 81 Denver. '82 Denver. I can't eat avocado, so a lot of the rolls I can't eat, but '74 Denver, and then one right behind it. Yeah, sounds good. And then email me, man, and I'll pay for the shipping on that on those rolls of like 55 through whatever you have. Let's see, not a wide AM on the 98. Yeah, I really don't eat salads either, if I'm being honest. If it's green, I don't eat it generally. HEB is the best, honestly. Let me see if I got it real quick, Dennis. I don't think I got it yet, but it might be in here, or it might just take a little bit. BC Bomber, okay. Yeah, I can definitely see how that might be filtered out. But Sunshine's took like 10-15 minutes to get to me yesterday, so. There's a 77 number. But if any of y'all ever want to send anything, I have my current shipping address in the description and in my channel description. There's a 77 number. It's a nice one. There's a, oh, what is that? No, you're good. It looks like something on top of the coin. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't really started guessing yet, so he's probably waiting. There's a 61 Philly. Here's a 99. Maybe it'll be a wide AM. Nope. Not a wide AM. '71 number. That's what Larry does. He sits in the back and waits. That's funny. There he is. Yeah, I definitely believe you, man. '74 Philly. Larry the Lobster. That's funny. There's a 70 Denver. '82 large date. Oh gosh, that's crazy. 74 Denver. '78 Philly. I feel like I don't see a lot of 78s. I should be announcing my 250th subscriber giveaway stream here pretty soon. 69 Denver, but it's pretty dirty. 68 Denver, we'll check it for D over D and then DDR. Nothing there. I love enchiladas. Except for the sour cream ones. I don't really mess with sour cream either, to be honest. '63 Denver. No DDO on that one. Favorite kind is Probably like a steak enchilada, 81 Denver. And then a 74 Philly. Let's see. Steak with queso on top. Big queso fan. See, it's an 83 again. We'll weigh it, even though it's a Denver. I love all street tacos, but I get them without like onions and stuff on them. So I just get the meat. That's it. Little lime. Oh, nice. That's cool silver. If I had enough coins, I'd do a booth, but I don't have enough yet. I mean, I have a lot, but not many graded. Where a lot of yours graded. Let's see, 79 Philly. True. Hey, no worries, AJ. I appreciate you stopping by. Drop a like. Oh, I bet. All right, first wheat guess of tonight. Or I guess second, technically. $45, 1910. I hope it's a 1910 in this condition. $55.65. 3, 2, 1. 1951 Denver. Looks like Lombardo was closest. Sorry, Copper Owl was a little early there. Let's see. 51 Denver could have a DDO, D over S. That's a D over a smudge. Looks like some tape up there. All right, next guess. That's funny. $54. $55.49. 3, 2, 1. 57. 46 Philly. And then to save some time, the last one is a 1954 Denver. Good job, Ray. He is always striking. There's a 78 Philly. This one looked kind of weird. It's just gunk. Smelly, huh? There's a 92. Not a close AM. Fair. 1970 Denver. And we have a 76 Philly. Here's an 88. No serif on that G. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever owned a telescope either. There's an 82 Denver large date. And then lastly, a 78 Philly. Clear off the desk again. I know they have some telescopes you can put on your phone nowadays. Let's see, 1974 Philly. There's another 83 Philly. It's zinc, but I'll still weigh it. There's an 80 Philly. '74 Denver. '70 Denver. Maybe so, Bridge. We'll see. 76 Denver. Here's a 1960 Denver. Not a... Oh, wait, never mind. It's a 92, just kidding. But here's a 60 Denver. That's a large date. '81 Denver. Yeah, I love searching coins. It's pretty good way to pass the time. Here's a 94, not an extra pillar. '68 Philly. No crazy clean coins yet. 62 Denver. '73 Denver. I know. That's why I started it. I've always wanted to start a YouTube channel, and I saw coin collecting, and I was like, man, that looks really fun. And it's not like super saturated like gaming. So it's like, I'm just gonna do that. There's a nice 81 Denver. You can definitely make money looking through half dollars. Dollars is a little bit harder. There's not a ton of money in dollars. $78 Philly. Hey, we got another wheat. Heck yeah. There's not a ton of stuff to look for in dollars. 79 Denver. Yeah, I've heard one of them gets pretty bent a lot. He likes to stream every night. Heard to stay away from him. 77 Denver. I don't know, I've never talked to Rob Finds Treasure, but 82 Philadelphia large date. I think this one's zinc. Yeah, it's zinc. There's a 73 Denver. Another 92. Not a close date. Nope, not him. There's a 79 Denver. $68 Denver. That's a pretty nice one. We'll check it for what is that? A D over D and a DDR. $79. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. There's another 88. Nothing there. So my grandparents actually have a trade dollar that's pretty good condition. $18.76. San Francisco. Isn't that great? It could be worth pretty good money as well. Could be worth up to like 700, 800. Yeah, it is. 1975 Philly. There's a 2025. There's a 70D. Yeah, ask away. Another 2025. $79 Philly. $79 Denver. A lot of those old trade dollars actually have like stamps on them too, from getting traded and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. Good luck with that though. Another 2025. We have a decent 1973 Denver. Yeah, they're pretty cool. 82 large date Denver. That's a 76 Philly. There's a 2000, not a wide AM. Huh. Never even heard of that one. That's pretty cool. There's another wheat. Let's see, 1979 Denver. No, the Canadians aren't silver. I think if you go back far enough, they are, but the ones I have aren't. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, gotcha. 67 Philly. That's a nice 1980D. Put that one off to the side. Here's a 69 Denver. No FG on that one. A little beat up though. Then we have a 71 Denver. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was completely confused on that one. I don't know. I have no idea. Another 72 Denver. And then a beat up 68 Denver. Nothing there. Looks like we might have another wheat back here. Nope, just a 65. Oh, wow. 69 San Francisco, decent condition. No doubling there. Russian Kopek? No, not at all. It's a dirty 59 Denver. And there's an 82 large date Denver. And then another 2009. Oops. I'd love to find a wrong planch coin, but I don't know how to like identify them, to be honest. Something I've never really seen or got into. 76 Denver. Does anybody know what makes these pennies look like this? It almost looks like they were sandblasted or something. $76 Denver. There's a 72 Philly, no doubling. And an 81 Denver. Three more rolls and we'll do some more guessing. Here's another 94, no extra pillar. Then we have a 74 Denver. $19.81 Denver. $82 Denver large date. And then 78 Denver. Yeah, I've seen a couple old pieces from back in the day. Nothing in those rolls. Ooh, a little Dairy Queen burger, all right. That's what I like about Texas. $64 Denver. And a 70 Denver. Not a lot of wheats this round. $81 Denver. $76 Denver. Yeah, I don't know. $73 Philly. No doubling. Yeah, the only thing I get from Dairy Queen is the Blizzard. Oh wow, look at that. We have a wheat ender. Heck yeah, that's good to see. Hey, careful hitting all those hearts while you're driving, Lombardo. Well, that's a wheat. Let's add it to the counter. Here's a 92. Not a close AM. Hey, Larry. 70 Denver. $81 and $82. We have another 88 Denver. No serif there. 80 and 81. Then there's a 68 Denver. What's up, Yoshi? Welcome back. Fair enough. I do way too much while I drive, to be honest. 78 Philly. All right, time to guess. Drop your guesses down below. $19.82 half? No, not yet. To be honest, I've only hunted ever one $half box that wasn't brand new. Let's see, 54, 40, 52, 58, 3, 2, 1, 1956. Looks like Silver and Ray tied on that one. We're not even gonna guess this one because it's so dirty, but that's a 42 Philly. Sorry, couldn't talk there. Oh, nice. That sucks. Next guess. $49 from AJ. 54 from Ray. $45 from Silver. 51 from Lombardo. 44 from Larry. 3, 2, 1. 1955. We'll check it for a DDO. Nothing there. That puts us at 7 wheats though. And we're on roll 21. Ray was the closest again. A dirty roll on that end. Ooh, we already have a wheat sticking out at the back. There's a 1980 Denver. '79 Denver. And there's a 77 Denver. It's a nice one. I think this is a 78. Yeah, it's pretty beat up though. Here's a nice 88. Let's see if it has a FG. No serif there. Here's a 94. No extra pillar. Kind of wants to be an extra pillar though. Definitely a little something there. '81 Denver. 73 Denver. We have a 76 Philly. True. 79 Denver. And we have a 77 Philly. We'll guess wheats at the end of this 10 roll run. Man, I don't know what the YouTube algorithm did to me today, but it's not good. There's a 74 Denver. Huh. 1979 Philly. There's a nice copper coin back here. We have an 80 and 81. Oops. That's a nice 73 right there. There's another 94, no extra pillar. '62 Denver. '82 Denver large date. There's another 88. Nothing. Yeah, it was pretty nice. 73. All right, let me clear off the desk. All right, next roll. Yeah, it depends on the scope though, because sometimes, like, in some light you'll see some doubling, but then if you turn it and then there's different light, you don't see the doubling. It depends on like the lighting. 64 Denver. And there's a 77 Denver. It's pretty clean 75 Denver. Not many scratches on that. It's not a red, it's more of like a brown, but no serif there. 74 Denver. '82 large date. Here's another 1988. Pretty clean one, but no serif. And then a 77 Denver. Especially on the shiny coins, sometimes the lights can throw you off. $19.80 Denver. 82 large date. And another. That one's zinc though. $64 Denver. Another 80 Denver. A lot of 80s today. 75 Denver. Another 88 Denver. No serif there for sure. 68 Denver. Yeah, it's 100% true. I have the scope pulled up on my screen on like a separate screen from everything else, and it makes a huge difference. $1970 San Francisco. It's the first 70 San Francisco I've found in a while. Unfortunately, that's a large date. Another 68 Denver. Absolutely nothing there other than a copper coin. $71 San Francisco. Yeah, I don't either. I hate the cold, man. There's a 74. 64. There's a pretty nice 74. I mean, relative, but 81 Philly. $82 Philly large date. Oops. That's a nice 1980. Nice and bright coin. And then a dirty 72 to end that roll. We got 5 more rolls, then we'll guess some weights. Here's a 98. Not a wide AM, but a nice coin. Let's see, 1982 Denver. Large date. Then there's an 82 large date, not as nice. 72 Philly, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Another 88. I know, that's a weird one. We have a 1959 Denver. No triple D there. '79 Denver. Man, where'd everybody go? It's quiet. I don't know. That's like double, triple from where it's at right, or where it's at right now. Probably not. If you would have asked like at the beginning of last year, then yeah. 69 Denver. I'm not even gonna try on that one. But it's pretty high right now, so I don't know. What I was wondering. Got super quiet in here. 82 Denver large date. 64 Philly. Yeah, probably. Something crazy low. Let's see. No DDRs that I see. Two 1981s. Here's a weird 88. It's kind of bent up, but no serif there. That's a dirty 82. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, that's a wheat right off the bat. Love it when they just pop out at you. $77 number. There's a 92. Not a close AM. There's an 82 large date Denver. Here's another 64. Could have a DDR. Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, I plan on buying a bunch of stuff for my kid over the years. 77 Denver. I figure if I get a pretty good collection together, you can't help but to get into coins. Definitely going to steer them that way. There's a 78 and 81. Ooh, look at this one. 1982 small date Denver. It's definitely zinc though. Yep. You can tell by the kind of deterioration on the front. Yeah, Sam. That'd be pretty cool. I think he will. I think he'll do just about anything I do. But we'll see. We're pretty close as far as like personalities. Although he's not even one yet, so his personality is probably going to change. Hope not, though. He's pretty cool. Cool cat. $19.80 Denver. There's an 89. That looks like double stamped a little. I hope so, man. If I quit selling boxes, maybe. 1980 Denver. But no, I'll sell boxes next week. Or I guess this weekend. Yeah, his birthday's in 5 days. That's fair. Yeah, it's crazy. Is I don't know who's doing better in this situation, master plumber or retired military. There's an 82 large state Philly. And an 81 Denver. No worries. We're gonna guess after this roll. Hopefully there's another weed in here. Nothing there. Oh man, that sucks. Her dad probably collected for 30 years and now she's just selling it all. Here's a 2000. That's a close AM for sure. That's fair. And we got a lot of copper in a row here now. An 82 Denver large date. 68 Denver. I'll check this one under the scope. You fell under the big three, right? So I guess Master Sergeant pay is your retirement pay. I don't know how long you stayed there, but it says 82 small date Denver. That's definitely zinc. Yep, 2.5. Yeah, I kind of hope my kid doesn't go to the Army. I mean, it's been great for me, but if I could do it over again, I'd go straight into the workforce, to be honest. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's a weird 85 Denver. Yeah, so the big three is like the last 3 years, whatever your rank was. You have to keep that rank for 3 years before you retire, and then you get retirement at that rank. 72 San Francisco. And a 1980. Hey, Dennis. I never got that email, man. All right, we'll guess some weights real quick. No, I definitely am not retired from the military. I won't retire. I'll have 12 years in and not go into 20, so. $53, $44, $55. Make sure you put the info.coinhuntstexas@gmail.com. That might have been what got you there. Let's see, 1950D. Looks like AJ was closest. Ooh, Lombardo and AJ. All right, next guess. We'll clear up the desk while y'all guess. Which one is it, 57 or 56? Okay, 56. 3, 2, 1, 1953 Denver. Looks like Larry was closest. Could have a D over D, but it doesn't. Nine wheats in the roll so far. I got 20 rolls left. '64 Philly. That could have a DVR. Nothing. '73. You gotta check the front. I don't think so. I think it's just a little messed up there. 1960 Denver. Looks like a small date. Big 3 on that. Is that a thing? I don't know. '80 Denver. '74 Denver. Okay, yeah, I got your email now. Yeah, I don't know, Lombardo. There's a '76 Philly. '76 Denver. That's 92. Still not a close AM. I don't think I'll ever find one of those. Let me see. Yeah, probably doing the drawer next to me. Hang on. I know I do in the flip. 46, 48, 69. There's a 73. Yeah, it looks like a big 3 as well. And then I also have a 73 a rotated die. It's definitely rotated there. Another 66, could have a DDO or DDR. No DDO. Don't see a DDR there either. Yeah, it's a pretty clean one. There's a 71 Denver. Pretty excited to pick up that box of $50 tomorrow. This is probably gonna be my last box tonight. I got a bunch of stuff to pack up. There's a 68 Denver. Yeah, I'm excited to open them. Hopefully they're not all brand new. Usually the bank, I've gotten a lot of them from the same bank, and that bank always has brand new ones. But the bank I'm getting them at tomorrow usually has mixed ones, so. Let's see, 75 Denver. I think that's a 70s. Another 64 Denver. Man, I will say bridge always just disappears. No, like, hey, see you later. Just gone. 81 Denver. And a 1980. The worst thing to pack I do is my pennies that I ship out with USPS, because I pack it with cardboard instead of like foam. So it takes forever to pack up. So I have to cut all the cardboard. But I bought one of those like cardboard cutters. Pretty nice. $74 Denver. And an 81 Denver. No, I'm talking about like the boxes of pennies I pack up. but I appreciate the feedback though, because that first shipment I sent you probably wasn't as good as the last couple. I try to make sure nothing gets damaged in the shipment. 73 Denver. Luckily, I've already put everything for y'all in slabs, so that makes my life a little easier. And then Lombardo, text me which ones we're sending off or we're taking to the coin show again, and then I'll make sure I don't ship that to you. Here's a 66, could have a DDO or DDR. I'm not even gonna look at it. Ooh, another wheat. Okay, 82 small date Denver, probably zinc. Yep. Sounds good. 74, 69 Denver, it's pretty dirty. 77, trying to go through a little quicker. '76 Denver. Oop, that's a wheat. Yep, I got your email. Yeah, I don't know, that 3 doesn't look as big. We're not doing too bad on wheats today. I can't even see what that is. 69 Denver. Here's an 82 Denver large date. '77. This is some kind of copper. I'm not even gonna try to guess. Another 89 that looks doubled, but not in great condition. I've had pretty good luck finding the 87s that are double lately. Let's see, 84. I don't usually look at those, but $19.80 Denver. Yeah. I don't know, could be smaller or bigger. $75 Denver. Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it, Lombardo. 78 Denver. $19.82 Philly. Large date. I think that's in zinc though. Yeah. That's an interesting 93 with a super wide rim. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think. In worst case, I'll just ship it out to you if they don't think I should get it graded. I think either way, that 50 Denver is getting graded. Why does this 93 look super weird? Oh, is that a die crack too? Yeah, it is. Look at the rim on this thing though. Huh. Yeah, super fat up there. And then thinner down here. I don't know, that's weird. I'm gonna keep this one. Yeah, agreed. I can't even do that, Larry. If I could, I probably wouldn't, but I might think about it. Oh, that's another wheat. There's another 1973. Almost feel like it could be on like a wrong planche. I got 13 rolls left. 67. There's a 92. $73 Denver, and then another 88 to look at. Nothing there. It's an 82 Philly large date. There's a 61 Denver. No D over D. Then another 88. It's not a keeper, but always, wow. That looks like it could be a pretty good one right there. Looks like a very pronounced FG. Too bad it's super dirty. 3 rolls more, and then we'll guess a few wheats and then finish out the last 10. Man, I gotta change my description back to whatever it was, because 352 views is not good. 63 Philly. $19.68 Denver. Okay. Gotcha. Is that to clean them? I assume. Ooh, another wheat. Oh, cool. Might have to try it. Ooh, and another wheat back here. Hell yeah. $19.78. Yeah, the ultrasonic cleaner doesn't really work very well. Well, something like this 88 might be a good oh, that's an 89 actually. Just kidding. That makes sense on why it looked like that. Oops. What are we at? 14 wheats, and we have 12 rolls left. Not bad. I would never clean a super expensive coin, but might try it on a less expensive one. 81 Denver. We could have a chance to beat the record. Hey, wow, that's an old Canadian, Dennis. Look at that. 1947. Is there any errors on that one? Yeah, you generally don't ever clean coins. Nice, AJ. Here's another 66. Could have a DDO or DDR. Not much there. $78 Denver. 75, 66, and 72. Dang, that sucks. I can email him for you, see what it was. 82 Denver, large date. Here's an 88. Pretty much no FG there. Huh. Nice. $78 Philly. $77 Denver. $75 Denver. $19.92. Still not a close AM. All right. 10 rolls left. We'll guess 2 of these. All right, we'll guess these 2. Drop your guesses down below. $42 from AJ. $57 from Larry. $51 from Dennis. Three, two, one. 1945 San Francisco. So it looks like AJ was closest. All right, next guess. $43 from Dennis. 46, 52. $44, 3, 2, 1. $19.45 Philadelphia. So it's a tie between Ray and Larry. Nice job. All right, let's finish out this box. Then I gotta start packing stuff up. 75, 72. Another 75. $19.80 Denver. $82 large date Denver. $1982 small date Philly. Yeah, I enjoy it. I have a lot of practice. Here's an 83 Philly. That's zinc. We have an 80 and an 81. Throw out the best one more time. I definitely can't do math fast enough to be a card dealer. All right, last 10 rolls. We're at 14 wheats. Just need 7 more to beat the record. $78, $73, $64 Denver. These 60s always get me. No, I am terrible with numbers. Here's a 98. We'll check it real quick. Not a white AM. $75. Another 92. Still not a close AM. Yeah, that was back when I had the heist settings a little too high. Ooh, that's a good looking 83 right there. 83 Philly. Oh, never mind. That's zinc. Oh, that's another wheat. It's a 69, I think. Yeah, it's a 69 Denver. $79, 62 Denver. Yeah. $2023. No extra V. It's a beat up 2023. $64 Denver. Oh yeah, it messed everything up. It was, I don't know, it changed like one thing in my code, and if you change one thing, then everything messes up. I don't know. Very confusing. No. Let's see, what else do we have here? Try to get through this real quick. $76 Denver. We have a 75. 62 Denver. 75. 74. $82 large date and an 80. Then a 77 number. Larry's got plenty of points on Bordeaux. He could spare some. He was giving them out last stream like Oprah. $59 Denver. No triple D. That's funny. I think we might have another wheat pick here. Nope. It's a 1960D. Looks kind of like a small date. Yeah. $72 Denver. Got a 64 and 73. $78, $82. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Kind of sounds like autistic, I don't know. $79. $78, $73. That's zinc. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You can't keep up. There's a 72. Oh wow, look at this 2009. That's a nice one. We'll see if this guy has some extra fingers. Nope. Yeah, Dennis is playing a long game. Larry doesn't care because he has so many points. Here's a nice 88. We'll check it out. Nope. $1970 Philly and a 78. All right, 4 more rolls left, and we'll guess whatever wheats we get. Yeah, I don't have a long timer on my heists, so if you don't get in quickly, it's probably not going to happen. 82 Philly large date. $76 Denver. 81 Philly. 82 Philly. 1980 Denver. Oh, that's funny. 82 Philly, 73 Denver, 79 Denver, and this is a 70 San Francisco. We'll check it out. Still a large date. Never found a small date. Here's a 88. Kind of beat up, but nope, no FG. '81 Denver. 77 and 80 Denver. 3 rolls left. Then we'll guess whatever wheats we have left. I need 6 wheats in the last 3 rolls to beat the record. I doubt it's gonna happen, but you never know. 1980. Yeah, that one person came in asking for a mod. I was like, I think I'll pass. $19.80. The 64 Philly, we'll check. Like, definitely not on the first time you're on my stream, but maybe next time, we'll see. $19.73 Philly. The shiny 89. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not on there enough anymore to... Hey, another wheat. $19.80 Denver to get any mods. I don't want it either. I might be a mod on one, guys. It was like his first or second stream, and I bought like 30 things because it was priced well. There's an 88 Denver. I don't know. That kind of looks like the reverse 89. Two rolls left, and we're done. That's funny. Yeah, if you're here for like a couple streams and I've seen you once or twice, then I'll make you a mod. It's not like a huge deal. I don't really care. And you got him there. 81, 79. Another 81. $67, 65. I mainly just have the mods in here to help out with the people that come in and heckle. Hasn't happened in a while though. For some reason, like the first 4 days that Bridge came in, there was somebody in my chat like dogging him. Nope. All right, last roll. I need to find 5 wheats in this roll. Needless to say, I'm probably not breaking the record. There's an 82 Denver large date. '81 Denver. 1967. Oh, I'm down. I'll do anything for some free stuff. Just kidding. Let's see, 1962 Denver. Ooh, that looks like a cleaned 1967. That's without a doubt cleaned. You can tell by the scratches. $19.81. Here's an 83 we'll throw on the scale. 2.54. And a 1972 Denver in the box. All right, we have 2 guesses, then I'm out of here. Guess number 1. Yeah, I think so. 53 from AJ. 56 from Dennis. 42 from Lombardo. Glad I could keep you entertained on your drive. 47 from Ray. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1948 San Francisco. Good job, Ray. All right, last guess. I mean, I could see it. Oh yeah, especially this late at night. That shit sucks. $45, $44, $48. $55. 3, 2, 1. 1930 Philadelphia, the oldest one today. So that makes how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not bad. These are all going in my bulk wheats pile right here. Those are all wheats. All right, y'all have a good night. I got a bunch of stuff to pack up. Sounds good, Ray. I'll see you Tuesday then.